All right. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Almost afternoon, but not yet. All right. Carrying on from yesterday's lovely Australian flights, we're doing Adelaide. So Nate Wolf told me Adelaide Hobart. So we're going to do a rotation. Adelaide Hobart, Virgin Australia. We're not going to do live time today. We're taking off early in the morning. This is an Australian flight that leaves at 7 in the morning, I think, and heads down to Hobart, and then we'll do the return back to Adelaide. And unfortunately, we did have air traffic control on. Oh, we do now. Oh, okay. We have air traffic control back on. That's interesting. All right. Perfect. They had disappeared, but they are back. They are back. Oh, let me just change my tag to VATSIM. There we are. Awesome. So we're in the Virgin Australia today, 738. Yeah. And lovely Adelaide Airport. Why? I don't know why I'm drawn to Australia now. All right. Let's jump into the cockpit, shall we? There we go. So let's get things started, shall we? So there we go. All right. Let's also just dim that and bring in the ground power. There we go. All right. Perfect. Back up top again. There. We will line up. Let's do that. And there we go. Let's get, what do we have on? Approach. Okay, that's in frequency active. There we are. All right. So they must be doing it in shifts. They disappeared and then come back on. Okay, let's bring in the flight plan. Request the flight plan. So Adelaide to Hobart with an alternate Melbourne. Let's bring that. So QNH is 1013. Really? Hold on. Let me just check. I have got live weather, right? Yeah, live weather. 1013. Okay, lovely. The ATIS at let's have a look. Yep, 1013. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's get things started and let's get the old position in it. Then we'll get some clearance. So we are at YPAD. There we are. We're at the gate 15, which I'm informed is where Virgin Australia parks. So there we are. Lovely. Let's request IFR clearance. We're on there. There we go. All right. We are connected. Okay. Good. Let me get my trusty pencil and paper. There we are. All right. Adelaide approach. Velocity 1602. Good evening. Request IFR clearance to Hobart as filed.
Velocity 1602. Adelaide approach. G'day. You're cleared to Hobart via Bendo flight plan route. Runway 05. Bendo 3 departure. Live ISID to 5000, squawk 6023, departures this frequency.
iPad on the show departure 05. So clear to Hobart as filed on runway 05 on the Bendo 03 departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6023, velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, thanks. Bay number.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Velocity 1602. Can I have your bay number, please?
We're at gate 15, sorry.
Velocity 1602.
All right. Okay, so let's do this. So Y-pad, we're leaving on that one there, Bendo 03. Okay, and then our arrival at Hobart.
Adelaide approach, good evening, Qantas 683. We're descending to flight level
30.
148 for
Let's have a look at 30.
in TOG 1 X-ray, arrival for the RMP Yankee 1805.
And we're on the Arnav Zulu probably. Let's have a look at Arnav Zulu. Arnav Zulu.
683.
There we are.
G'day, stand by.
Okay, perfect. Arnav Zulu. What does that one look like? Yeah, Arnav Zulu. All right, let's start programming stuff. So we are early morning at the moment. So 1013 on the thing there. Let's go up top again and just make it a bit brighter. There we go. All right. Main panel lighting there and there, there and there. Let's get GSX up. Request boarding. There we go.
Requested.
There.
683. Runway 05. Descend via start to 3000.
Okay.
I'll approach.
Right, let's just quieten him down for a little bit. There we go. And let's go and carry on. So let's go. Flight plan request, sim brief. There we go. Set fuel, set payload, select route. And the sun is coming up. Okay, load. And we are go on then. So 0505 there, and we can activate that. Execute. Let's go departures. So departures on 05 Bendo 3. There we are. And then arrival into Hobart will go on the RNAV Zulu 30. Let's have a look at the whiskey one. Oh no, you know what? Sorry, hold on a sec. If I do that.
Departure checks completed.
No, we'll go Zulu. Actually, more go. If I do that. And then get rid of that one there. Yeah, that's it. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll use RNAV. Sorry, we will use. Erase that. We'll use the RNAV whiskey on 30. RNAV whiskey. And that's it. Okay. And let's go to legs. So Bendo to AD, is it? Bendo to LOLs. Why have I got Adelaide? So Bendo to LOLs. There we are. Gracie. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. And we're also going to erase Tassum. So it's going to be Morgo to Barvur. So that can go there. And then Morgo there. Okay, executes. Perfect. We're good. So Hobart is 63. So that's good. So 63. and 37,000 feet today. There we are. Okay, we're good. So that's all done. Let's go and hit up our performance. So 37,000 feet, 370,
You set up for the RFE for approach runway 05.
and
For
let's
the
get
Yankee,
our cost index of 29 today. 29. Our payload is 1.1, 1.1, 0 fuel weight. There we are. Top of climb cruise is 314, 42. There we are. And we are, sorry, Earth. There we are. That's good. And we can execute that. M1 limit. There we are. So let's go to our EFB performance tool. Adelaide on 05. Import from aircraft, import weather. Let's calculate the takeoff. It's select temp 51. So 51. And we can go takeoff. That's 5. CG. And let's have a look at our weather. 30 at 13. 30 at 13. 30 at 13. There we go. And 0.07. So 0.07 is 1. There we are. So it should be 42, 44, 48. So 142, 44, 48. There we go. So we just change that to 148. There we go. Lovely. That's all done. All right. We're good. Okay, let's go to our legs and route data and wind requests. While that's fetching, we will do our 5,000 feet. There. And runway heading 05 is 42. There we go. Lovely. Okay, flight directors can come on. Auto throttle arm, VNAV and LNAV. And we are good. So we got weather there. Let's go here and pop on the terrain as well. There we are. Let's load. Are they still doing stuff? They are. They're still putting stuff in. Okay. And execute and descent forecast. There we are. And load. Execute. Perfect. We are done on that front. Panel lighting, little bit of flood. There we go. What was it? 6023. 6, 0, 2, and 3. There we are. Perfect. We're all ready. Just waiting for them to finish their stuff. And then we'll be out of here. Sun is coming up. And we'll get to see... yesterday I did live time and it was night time, which was very nice. But I would like to see a bit of the scenery today. So we're just waiting for them now to finish what they're doing. I tell you, I'm quite surprised. I mean, the good thing with Australia, man, you can always guarantee a lot of the time there is a ATC coverage, and there's such long distances, so it's a fulfilling flight in itself, you know, which is quite nice. And a lot of the controllers, we know, you know, they pop into the streams now and then, and they're genuinely nice people.
Adelaide approach 3 Venus 111, we see passing flight over correction passing 9,000, just triple one, Adelaide approach, today, arrival request.
Right. Well, there's a lot of old people going to Hobart, eh? What is there to do in Tasmania, I wonder? I do have a friend that lives there. I don't know what you do. I think that's boarding complete almost. No one else coming down the jetway. Four passengers left, apparently, to sit down. Okay, we're good. Boarding is complete. There we are. Lovely. All right. We can go seatbelts on. Here we are. Let's pop a panel light on here as well. We can go up top now and just switch this off. There we are. Now we're good. All right. Shall we get out of here? APU can go on. There and there. The logo, anti-collision on. And let's put up the volume.
Triple one, confirm RMP Yankee approach.
Puerto, hello.
Just triple one, you can expect the RMP Yankee approach. S111 Roger.
There we go. All right. So APU's up, is coming up. And we can parking brakes. Trim, what's our trim? 558, so 56-ish.
Just triple one, QNH 1013. QNH 1013, just triple one.
So 5.6-ish. There we are. Ooh. Perfect. And we are good. Let's just go to ground. And we've got APU. So let's switch over to APU. Release the ground power and remove the chocks. And let's just check our doors. Okay, they will close. All right.
Triple one, runway 05, cleared RMP Yankee approach. Cleared RMP Yankee 05, just triple one.
Adelaide approach, velocity 1602, request push and start.
Velocity 1602, push approved.
Push approved, velocity 1602. Okay. Let's go. So don't they tell you which way to face? I know I've got to face my nose left. So.
I got the 636 executed, runway 05.
Okay, and they should all be closing as well. That's closing.
683, welcome to Adelaide, say parking.
So they close one at a time.
I need to go.
So we've still got the aft cargo doors.
683, caution traffic pushing back from Bay 15.
And then that's closing. Okay.
Alpha, Kilo, Tango to Bay.
Caution the traffic approaching from Bay 15, under the Alpha Kilo Tango Taper, South Choice, Quanta 683.
Just 111 report established.
Just 111 will go.
Okay, nose coming up. So we're going to go nose to the left, I'm assuming, if that's where he's not told me anything. So we're going to go nose. Oh, let me just. Adelaide approach, velocity is 1602. Nose to the left or to the right?
Velocity 1602, nose to, I'm getting my nose and tail confused when I'm flying myself. Tail to the right.
Tail to the right, nose to the left. Okay, thank you. There we go.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Releasing the brakes.
Velocity 1602, grounded from line, contact in 121.7.
121.7, velocity 1602.
You say, Matt.
Okay, we got ground. I'll just finish the pushback. Okay, let's get fuel pumps going there. Windows. Okay, auto probe, hydraulic pumps. And we are good. APU bleed on and engine 2. TR1, Gen 1.
Brian, very good evening, Qantas 683, we're holding Alpha 6.
Please set parking brakes.
There we go.
Qantas
And
683, Adelaide, Durang, good day, do you have a bell preference?
parking brakes set.
Parking gear.
GSX is telling me to go to Bay 18.
Whoops.
683, no worries, taxi via Alpha Lima 1 to the Bay, good day. Alpha Lima 1 to the Bay, Qantas 683, thank you.
Alpha Lima 1. All right. So we are going to wait for him to park. Okay, engine 1.
Photons disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, good. Let's go RTO flaps 5.
Flight is clear.
Start the timer. And we can pop that on. Okay. Good. GSX update out and 3:59. GSX update? No, or maybe yesterday. Not today, surely. GSX. Change log. Yeah, no, that was yesterday. All right, we are good. Engines are good. There we are. There we are. Okay, let's go to engine bus. There we go. And APU off. All right, bring that on. Bring that on. Bring that on. And we are good. Let's wait for that aircraft to park. And then we can request taxi. Vex, hello. Adelaide ground, good evening. Velocity 1602, ready to taxi. Just waiting for the other aircraft to park.
1602, Grand, good day. Fly to the Qantas Bay 300, I believe it is, taxiing head to view. He should be going into Bay 18 right. And taxi by Tango Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, and holding point Foxtrot 6, runway 05.
Taxi via Tango, Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 12 and holding point Foxtrot 6, velocity 1602. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Taxi velocity 1602, I do apologise, change your planes, make that Tango, Kilo, hold short of Alpha.
Tango, Kilo, hold short of Alpha. Yeah, okay. Tango, Kilo, hold short Alpha. Okay.
Apologies, just got someone vacating onto Alpha now.
Ah, no worries, I can see him. No worries. All right. Let's start taxi, release brakes, and let's go.
Ground, good evening. Just 111 with you, just standard southern position.
It's 111 Grand, g'day, welcome to FA Bale preference.
Yes, 111 with your standby.
All right. So we're going to hold at Alpha.
Lima 1 to the bay, good day.
Yes, 111 with just stand number 14, Lima 14 left if possible.
It's 111, no worries, taxi via Alpha Bravo 1 to the bay, good day.
Taxi Alpha Bravo 1 to the bay, just 111, thank you.
Okay, we're holding short. Sorry, I forgot my lights.
Velocity 1602, give way to the Jets A321 Neo, passing right to left ahead of you on Alpha, continue taxiing Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 12, heading point Foxtrot 6, runway 05.
Give way to the Jetstar crossing me on Alpha, and then once past, I shall continue on Alpha Foxtrot, cross 12, holding point Foxtrot 6, velocity 1602. There we go. All right, let's go. So Alpha Foxtrot. Here we go. Lovely. So Alpha Foxtrot. Where's Foxtrot? There is Foxtrot. Okay, cross 12. Got it. So that's Echo. So passing Echo. And here's Foxtrot. Good. Foxtrot 6. So right to the end, eh? There we are. Yeah. Right to the end. And then we get back to approach. 124850. Oh, has approach disappeared now? No. 124. 121. Okay.
So 111 flight completed, disconnecting now. Thank you very much. Have a good night, right?
Just 111, thanks for flying, see ya.
There's so much land in Australia. The airports are so big, eh? Comparatively, I mean, they got so much room, so much space. FSX Simmer, hello, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. We're doing a rotation down to Hobart and back to Adelaide in the Virgin Australia today.
1602 at the holding point, contact approach 118.2. Enjoy your flight.
118.2 at the holding point. Thank you so much for being here. Velocity 1602.
Thanks for flying, see ya.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Adelaide approach, velocity 1602, holding point, Foxtrot 6. Ready to go.
C1602, Adelaide approach, welcome back, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 1602. All right, let's go. We are good. Let's line up. Off into the sunrise. Down to Hobart. Here we go. Lined up. And let's go.
Airspeed a lot.
Check. Rotate. Gear up. Here we go. Lovely. Adelaide approach, velocity 1602 is airborne, passing 1700.
Velocity 1602, identified, 556, flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
240, no speed restrictions, velocity 1602. Okay. Flaps going up. There we are. And 240. Lovely. Flaps up. Anti-skid off. Lock the landing gear, and we're looking good. So nice. So there's our approach. Oh, sorry, our departure out of Adelaide. And do we have any coverage here? Oh, we did have something there, but it's disappeared now.
Adelaide approach, g'day, FedEx 9006 with Bravo, descending through for level 200, Calais 1 Zulu.
Here we go, lovely.
Thanks. 9006 Adelaide approach. G'day. Runway 05. Expect RP Zulu approach. Descend past 5000. QNH 1013.
5 star to 5000, 1013 and RMP 005 for next 9006.
There we are. We are 10,000 feet. We can clear that, That can go off, and we can bring in our center fuel pumps now. And we are good. Lovely. Well on our way now to Hobart. Does look nice, doesn't it? Bizcat, hello. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I just, I was deciding where to fly, and then I looked on VATSIM radar, and everyone was covering the East Coast. So I thought, you know what? Nate was saying yesterday that they did Adelaide, Hobart. So I got Adelaide and Hobart, and yeah, we're going to do that. So we're doing a rotation today. Hobart back to Adelaide. Yillix, hello. Hi, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Nice stream that other day. Nice stream. Lovely. Ijaz, salamu alaikum. How are you? I hope you're well. I am thoroughly enjoying the coverage that's available in Australia. I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie, it does look nice. Alhamdulillah, I'm good, yes.
1602, sorry, data Scuba Control Services, 78 frequency change approved.
122.8, velocity 1602. Thank you for being here. I'm going to be doing a rotation, so hopefully you're still on, but I doubt it. Can I give you the link? Yeah. There we are. 19,000 feet. And the airports in Australia, they are so large in term, because I mean, obviously there's a lot of space in Australia, but they are large, long taxiways, interesting ways to get to the runway. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And we're flying, is it Richard Branson's airline still?
9006,
Is it still Richard Branson's airline? I don't know if Richard Branson has anything to do with Virgin Australia, to be honest.
On descent for 150.
So we are not live time today. We took off early morning. So the crack of dawn. And now we're heading on to Hobart. We'll do a rotation and we'll fly back to Adelaide. Yeah. So hopefully, I don't know if we will have any ATC on the way back, but we'll see. You're currently, you know what, I looked at the US map and I was thinking, you know, I've flown the US so many times in the simulator. Nothing seems to excite me anymore in terms of scenery in the US. Yeah, I've just done it so many times. I think Asia and the East is just so much, it's just nicer. I was thinking Indonesia this morning. I was thinking Indonesia. But then I saw that Australia had a lot of coverage and yeah, thought why not? But you're not streaming it, are you? Yeah, you're not streaming it. Huh? Who's this? There's no one on. Who just sent me 123.05? What's that? 123.05. Oh, there we are. He's not tuned up. 123.05. 123.05. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just go up to 37 and let's see. There we go. 123.05. 123.05. 123.05. What is it? Melbourne Centre, good evening. Velocity 1602 at flight level 240 going to 370. Velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, Melbourne Centre, good day, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, velocity 1602, thank you.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 354, checking in, flight level 360.
Velocity 354, call, correction score 4263.
4263.
So we've got Melbourne Centre on. See, I mean, there's just so much going on in Australia, man. I highly recommend flying Australia. Now we need someone in Tasmania. So if anyone's listening and they're a controller, boot up in Tasmania later. And vector me in to runway 30. What's the other one? We've got Melbourne 1326. 1326 is the next frequency.
54, identified, maintain
132.
Maintain flight level 360, 354.
6. There we go. So that's all set up for the next one. So we're heading towards the water, sort of. Well, not really, actually.
354 star clearance available.
Go ahead for 354.
Velocity 354 cleared, RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34. When ready, descend via correction, descend flight level 130.
So that's where we are currently. We'll be heading into another Melbourne.
Expecting runway 34.
And then we head into the ocean there.
Arrival, when ready,
And then
descend
head
flight
down
level
to
130,
Hobart
354.
in Tasmania. To be fair, I forgot Tasmania existed. It's not a country that sort of you remember exists, but it does. Really? You have a stream planned later tonight. Okay, good. Go check out I have no idea how to say his Twitch name. It sounds like it should start with a click. But go check out Helix, I guess I would say Helix. He's a real IRL pilot who also streams. He flies the 777, I think. I think he flies the 777 in real life. Not at all. You're on the list now, so you'll get a walk-in one now. You're on the list. The good list. Not the bad list. You're on the good list. There we are, slowly creeping up to 37,000 feet. We've got 520 nautical miles distance to go as the crow flies. And about 1 hour and 2 minutes estimated time en route. And the Zulu time that you see there is obviously based on sim time, not real Zulu, because that's how StreamFlight works. StreamFlight will look at the sim time and base it on that clock there. So currently Zulu in the sim is 2211. ETA would be 2313 because of sim time.
Flight Echo 5 for Uniform Heavy with flight level 3.
Tower 4 uniform, Melbourne Panic A, squawk 1425.
1425, Tower 4 uniform.
Velocity 354, for now cancel, descent clearance, maintain flight level 360. Maintaining flight level 360, 354. Tower 4 uniform identified, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Tower 4 uniform.
So we should be handing off to the next frequency.
Velocity 354, how many track miles to your top of the set? 19 nautical miles, 354. Velocity 354, roger. For now, descend flight level 350, I'll have to lower for you as soon as I can. No problem, 350, 354. Tower 4 uniform, maintain flight level 340, for separation, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340 and maintain flight level 340, Tower 4 uniform.
Velocity 1602, contact me now, frequency 132.46, expect star.
132.6, velocity 1602. Melbourne, good evening. Velocity 1602. Flight level, just passing flight level 350 for 370.
Velocity 1602, level 10, I get a disregard the expectation of the star, just realised you're for Hobart, sorry.
Yep, no worries.
Velocity 354, descend, flight level 130. 130 for velocity 354.
Rex 375G, flight level 222.
Rex 3752, Melbourne Center, good day. Can you file a flight plan, please?
There we are. Coming up to 37,000 feet.
I don't have a flight plan.
Negative, not that I can see.
Ian, hello, good afternoon.
Tower 4 uniform, turn left now, heading 260.
Heading 260, Tower 4 uniform.
Tower 4 uniform, resume our navigation, clear direct Krina.
Direct Krina, Tower 4 uniform.
Okay, center tanks are depleted. So StreamFlight all good with SIM update 5? Yeah, I would think so. It's really not doing anything to the SIM. It's not doing anything to the SIM.
To star 30, Melbourne Center.
I mean, the Sim can. I mean, yeah. I mean, in terms of Microsoft Flight Sim, the Sim Connect SDK wouldn't have changed at all. Of course, if there is something that you notice, let me know, and I will fix it. Toot sweet.
Melbourne Patrol, Star 30, flight level 390.
Star 30, Melbourne Center, get a score 1375.
1375, sorry about that, shoot is Star 30.
No problem.
So there we are. We're cruising 9 nicely at 37,000 feet.
Star
Bit
30,
of cloud.
identified, maintain flight level 390, contact me now, frequency 123.05.
Bit of cloud surfing.
Maintain flight level 390, contact you on the 123.0, just offered.
Really? Maybe it's time. It's time for me to spend time on 2024. The thing is, I mean, you know what? When you're up in the air, people have no idea. They really don't. They have no idea. I mean, I'm on 2020 at the moment. This is 2020.
Rex 3752, Melbourne Center.
Sorry, was that for velocity 1602?
Negative, Rex 3752. Velocity 352, descend 5 star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1022.
Look at that outside, eh? Looks lovely.
4 or 352.
That's velocity 354, apologies if I got it wrong, and descend 5 star 9000, Melbourne QNH 1022.
No worries at all, mate. Descend 9000, QNH 1023, velocity 354.
Velocity 354 is confirmed, QNH 1022.
Sorry, 1022, 354.
It looks absolutely stunning out here.
Star 30, what's your flight level 390?
Star 30, Melbourne Center. Rex 3752, Rex 3752, Melbourne Center.
Really? I've not had any issues. I had one issue a day ago, or so a couple of days ago. That was it. I've never had any issues with it. I've got it running super smooth. And it looks stunning. It still looks really good. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy in terms of having to do all of the administrative work, you know? I'm just lazy that way.
3752 Melbourne Centre.
And then, of course, all of the key bindings, they're going to be a nightmare. But it's definitely, I mean, sounds like 2024 is definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. You know, what we have to remember is 2020 took a few years to get to where it is, you know. Mikey, hello. Hi, how are you?
Rex 3752, start clearance available. Rex 3752, cleared Alaxo 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready, descend flight level 130.
There we are, on our way. Suddenly the skies feel very quiet without FSL LTL traffic. But I thought they just did something. Hold on. Didn't they just release yesterday has been removed for more details, but we hope to bring back the live traffic injection in the future. Okay. Injection. Okay, all right. So only static. Only static. Yeah, I know they cut the feed. So only static is enabled now. Huh. So yeah. But then yeah, I'm on VATSIM anyway. So, you know, it does. Yeah, the AIG stuff. I mean,
did you copy your start clearance?
I thought that was quite. Was that me? No. I thought that was quite heavy on the sim. AIG was a thing. But I thought AIG was quite heavy. Took up a lot of resource.
Rex 3752, thanks. You taxi descend now via 9000 per correction Melbourne QNH 1022.
Right, where are we? Oh, there we are. That's where we are. Depends if it's running at 100%. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So that's where we are, right there, and we're heading down to Hobart. And do we have...
Velocity 354, contact Melbourne approach 132 days.
No. Nothing at the moment. There.
Approach on 132.0, velocity 354, thanks 801.
Hit it.
We've got a nice tailwind of 42 knots.
Rex 3752, contact Melbourne approach, frequency 132.0.
You're about to enter the ocean. What is that? What is it called? The Bass Strait. You're about to enter the Bass Strait, or the Bass Strait. Let's set it up there. So we've got top of descent in 250 nautical miles. So let's get down there. Hobart. Charts. Approach on 30. We're going to go RMP. Approach there, okay. But seriously, if you haven't flown in Australia, I highly recommend it. It is very nice. So there we are. There's the coastline, and we are about to enter the Bass Strait, heading down to Tasmania. But look at that. Looks stunning.
Melbourne Patrol, can Jetstar 30 continue on Unicorn? Roger, 30 seconds. Can we continue on Unicom? It's midnight in New Zealand, trying to get some roof.
Well, I think I'm going to be ending up on Unicom as well.
It's 30. Unfortunately, under the code of conduct, I can't permit that. You'll only be in my airspace for another 20 odd minutes. No worries, it's 30. Just on 212, global 185. It's 212, Melbourne Center, g'day. Climb flight level 380. Climb throttle 380, decimal 212.
So in about 30 nautical miles, I think we're going to Unicom. There's the water.
Velocity 1602, leave my SO to the south, no further ATC available. Monitor advisory 122.8.
122.8, velocity 1602. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. All right, so 191, top of descent. We'll do our descent briefing in a bit, and then we will be ready for our arrival into Hobart. So we're on the Arnav Whiskey approach. Hobart. Arnav Whiskey. Initial fix is 3. No, so the minimums for the Arnav. 600. Okay. Oh, we just got Tasmania on. Let's have a look at the ATIS. Runway 30. Who just came on? Who is that? Another Steve. How many Steves are there? David K. Is that BizCat? Why do I remember it from yesterday? Where's my top of descent? My top of descent will be Morgo. No. Dotsvu. Okay. Hey, is that you, BizCat? All right, you're going to vector me in, eh? You may have a very fast boat. Thank you, man. Thank you for being, yeah, it's nice. So this is what I've got set up, just so you're aware. That's what I've got set up. So that's the approach into runway 30 on Av Whiskey. With a minimum, I'm going to use the minimum 600 there. And let's see. It should. I have a cunning plan. Sometimes having no plan is a plan. The top of descent in 140. Let's do this. All right, so we're going to set this to 600. Let's see, 140. .vu 108. Am I inside? Let's have a look. Wait a second. .vu. Yeah, so it'll be outside. So we'll just do that for 600 right now. And then the ATC can tell me what altitude they want me at. That's fine. Okay. Let's do... So, QNH is 1022. 1022. There we are. And 600. Horizon, hello. So 600. We'll set that up. And there we will go. Actually, we'll change that to 140 because it always goes down one. There we are. All right, that's good. We'll go 3 on that. And we are... Descent briefing is complete. Yeah, I think we're okay. That'll do. 125 nautical miles, and we'll start our descent into Hobart. We've got ATC at Hobart, thanks to BizCat. And that's where we are right now. Our top of descent is before the approach. Let's set up our approach frequency on standby. So we're flying over King Island. Do people live on King Island? I wonder. King Island. Let's have a look. Is that part of Australia or part of Tasmania? King Island. It's Australia. Population 1,617 people on King Island. Wow. What is King Island famous for? Really? Never heard of it. But apparently dairy, beef and seafood, along with championship golf courses. Interesting. Yeah, dairy. Specifically dairy. Famous for cheeses like brie and camembert. Really? I thought France was the place for that. I want to see what it looks like on the ground. Open in maps. Let's have a look at what it looks like. What's the capital of King Island? Yeah, there is no city really. What's the main city? King Island Airport. Ah, there we go. Curry. So this is King Island. This is what we are flying over currently, and this is what it looks like. Is Google there? Google is there. Let's see what it looks like. Meek Street. I enjoy sort of having a look. Okay. That's what it looks like. Interesting. "95 nautical miles down to our top of descent. I saw New Zealand is fully covered with ATC today as well. It was not any longer, I don't think. Yeah, but the whole of New Zealand was covered with ATC earlier today. One of the hardest things with flight sim is planning where to fly. You know, that's one of the hardest things, is planning where to fly. Basic service, hello.
Let's go.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you doing, Basic? I was thinking of doing Indonesia, but then I thought, no, I'm going to do Adelaide, Hobart. So we're doing Adelaide to Hobart, and we're doing the return flight back to Adelaide. We've got ATC coverage. We had ATC coverage on the way out, and we've got ATC coverage on the way into Tasmania. Nothing wrong with a bit of Adelaide. Yeah, and it's nice. And we're just flying over King Island. Top of descent is approaching us. Top of descent right there in 70 nautical miles. We're on an RNAV approach, RNAV 30 today. RNAV whiskey is what I've got programmed in, but ATC, let's see what ATC tells me to do. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying. We're flying Virgin Australia today, and I am thoroughly enjoying flying the Australian airports. Has anyone in chat been to Tasmania in real life? Have you been to Hobart in real life? What does Hobart look like? I've got to see what Hobart looks like. Hobart, Tasmania. Right, let's see what it looks like. let's see, Google, what's the main sort of, let's have a look at the sort of, okay, let's have a look at these properties here. Wow. They got to be nice. On the to-do list, is it? There we are. That's on the coast. No yellow lines whatsoever. You can park wherever you want. That's a proper city, eh? Oh, there are people. They got to be worth some money, eh? Those properties. Right, where should we go? Shall we go? Not that way. Let's go that way. Where's the main high street? Let's go back one. Back one. Right, where's the main high street? Farmgate Market. Crown Plaza. That's got to be touristy. Let's go here. Okay, there's a high street. I mean, there can't be much to do. Surely. Wow. Oh, we've been here. Let's go that way. And let's see what's down here. That's the one way. Interesting. I like Google mapping sort of towns I've never been to. Right, chopper descent in 30 nautical miles. But it must be hard, eh? I mean, living in Tasmania, that's south. I mean, just, you know, a flight to Australia could be so many hours and quite expensive, I would have thought. And to get anywhere else, got to be considerably expensive. So 20 nautical miles and we'll start our descent into Hobart. But I've been to a lot of these places here anyway, in real life. I've been to Fiji, I've been to Vanuatu, I've been to the Solomons, I've been to Papua New Guinea. I've done quite a few countries in the in Polynesia, if you like. I've not done Samoa, but yeah, Fiji, Vanuatu, Solomons, and Papua New Guinea. A few times, not like once, a few times. I was building the mobile network in Vanuatu and in Solomons, in the Solomons as well. So yeah, nice places. Papua New Guinea I found very interesting. Apparently they said it's quite a dangerous place, Papua New Guinea. I didn't see it. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it at all. All right, coming up to our top of descent. 9 nautical miles, and then we'll start our drop into Hobart, where we have ATC waiting for us. Here we go. All right. And there we go. Throttles are going back. And there we are. Started our descent into Hobart. All right. So we'll contact Hobart just at the next waypoint. Oh, we got another aircraft coming in an RJ, a CRJ, an RJ70, so an RJ professional. Okay, nice. They've just arrived at Morgo. They should be taking the same arrival. Yes, they are. There they are. So there's the other aircraft. There we are. So we're going to land, park up at the gate. What gate should we use? I'm thinking gate 6. Gate 6 should be nice. Right, let's contact. Hobart, approach, velocity 1602, g'day. Flight level 280, descending to the minimums 600 for the RNAV 30, RNAV Whiskey 30 approach, velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, Hobart approach. G'day again. Runway 30. Expect RP Zulu approach.
Ah, Zulu.
Correction, RP Whiskey approach. Descend last start to 5000. Squawk 1. Correction, QNH 1022.
RNAV Whiskey approach, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, velocity 1602. There we go. So where am I going to be at 5,000 feet? All right, that's fine. We're good. Where am I going to be? So around there. Okay, 5,000 there. Got it. All right.
Theta 369, descend last start to 4000.
5 star to 4000, and either 369.
Let's just help it a little bit. Here we go. There we are. So we should bring our 5,000 a little bit sooner. And we'll be good. So it says I want to be above 3,700 at Barvour. Okay.
Anti-Z 369, runway 30 cleared, RP Zulu approach. Report established.
Runway 30 cleared for the RP Zulu, will report established, and either 369.
I'm on the whiskey. Let's do the whiskey. I have permission. I have permission from the controller. Whiskey all round, I agree. Yeah, why not? Right, we've got a course of 300. Here we go. Is it 300, the heading? 299, okay. And I want to be at 286 foot at Hotel Bravo 2 Echo Mike. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Right, sync our heading. There we
Anita 369 established.
Anita 369, winds variable. Runway 30, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30, Anita 369.
Stations information, Papa now current. Winds variable, temperature 14. Information, Papa Hobart.
All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go. And belts on. Let's go. Right, what am I taking that turn at? What does it tell me? 175. We've got a VOR there, haven't we? What is that? 11270. Let's just put that in because I like to 11270. Gwen. You're going to Ocean City in 36 days. Where's Ocean City? I have no idea. MSAP, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Bonjour, ça va, c'est toi? There we are, 5,000 feet, just in case you didn't realize that that green thing there tells you when they're going to hit that altitude, eh? Oh no, we're going back from Hobart back to Adelaide. So you can join me if you want. Hobart back to Adelaide. We've got ATC on the way out. We may have ATC on the way in. What do we have? Yeah, let's slow down. 210. Let's see if I can butter this one. That's where we are, right there. Two 510. Okay.
Anita 369 vacated 30 at Charlie.
Well, it's a long runway, wasn't it?
Anita 369, say parking.
Bay 3, please. Anita 369.
Anita 369, taxi Alpha Foxtrot to the bay.
Alpha Foxtrot to the bay and Zeta 369, thanks.
Where is the airport?
Velocity 1602, descend via star to 4000.
Descend via star 4,000 feet, velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, cleared RMP Whiskey approach. Report established.
Cleared RMP Whiskey approach 30. Will report when established. Okay, let's do this. Here we go.
Velocity 1602, I hope he's slightly below the track altitude of 4000. Report you have your QNH of 1022.
Yes, I do have, yeah, 1022. I'm at, sorry, 3,700 at the moment. This is how I do an RMP. I put in the minimum and then it follows the track in, and then I've got heights along the way. So now I want to be at 175, so I go to 175. There we go. And then I drop
2,500.
No, I didn't cut the corner. So we can drop the gear right now. Let's do that. And there. Okay. and then start dropping flaps. There. Now watch this. Pure butter, pure butter. Let's go. There. Come on. Slow that down. There's the runway. Slow it down. And then I want to be 145. There we go. There it is. Hobart approach, velocity 1602 established.
1000.
Velocity 1602, runway 30, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 1602. I got this.
Sure do, mate.
Okay, I have control.
I'll tell you that.
I have control. There we go. And auto throttle gone. There we are. Come on. This is looking beautiful.
Approaching minimums.
Down a bit.
Minimums.
Come on.
500.
Bring that up. Come on, bring that up. There we go. We're good. We're good.
400. 300. 200.
Welcome to Hobart.
Sync rate.
Sync rate.
No, my sync rate's fine.
30. 20. 10.
There we go. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Manual braking. We are good. Look at that. Zurich, hello. How are you? We're doing some nice Hobart Aussie flights today. Beautiful. Look at it, eh? There we go. Flaps up. Okay. Hobart approach. Runway 30 is vacated. Request taxi to gate.
Velocity 1602, over. Taxi via Charlie Alpha, Foxtrot to parking.
Taxi via Charlie Alpha Foxtrot to parking. I'm going to take bay 6 if that's okay. If someone is not there already, let's have a look. Yeah, we're going to go bay 6.
Velocity 1602, bay 6 is available.
Is there a static? Is that a static aircraft there? So we'll go. Oh, you know what? I forgot, right? Let's just go up top here and pop on the APU. There we go. And select from map. And there's 6, I think. No, there's 6. Yep. Select. There we go. All right. We're good. Handling by Virgin. Julian, can you show what? Theo Lodge from outside. What? What is Theo Lodge? Oh, the plane. The plane. Boss, the plane. There we go. Is that fire truck going to be a problem? Yeah, I think that fire truck's in the way. We're going 5. We'll go to gate 5. There we are. We'll change the facility to 5. Come on. Oh, he's a bit close, isn't he? That will do. Does he want me to be part of that poster? Right, there we go. That'll do. And now his GSX is going to say I parked too close. Okay, APU on. There we are. Let's kill the engines. Flaps are up. Yes, they are. Let's go 1 and 2. There we are. And let's kill that. There we go. And ground. Ground connection. Set chocks. And request ground. Doing well. You're in Spain. Oh, you're in Spain. Okay. And ground. There we go. All right. So we can kill all the lights. Sorry. There we go. There we go. That can go to normal. Anti-collision can go off. There we are. Anti-collision off. That can go there. That can go there. Bang, bang. And there.
Hobart approach, helicopter Zulu Alpha Tango, I'm going Cambridge for verify to Tasman Island, not above 2,500.
And we go standby and ground.
Tango. Alright, approach, standby.
And GSX. And request deboarding. There we go. Lovely. And they are doing their thing. So it's a walk in. Oops. Go to that one there. So it's a walk in today. So yeah. Let them do what they're doing, and we're going to do our flight back to Adelaide. Just give me 5 minutes or so, and I just need to use the facilities and make myself a cup of coffee, but we shall return momentarily. All right, I'll leave you with that, and I'll be back.
So for Tango, score 0317.
0317, Zulu Alpha Tango.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Tango, you're cleared for destination of 2,500. Report when ready to pass.
Clear destination above 2,500, report when ready, easy with Tango. Zulu Tango ready.
For Tango, report airborne.
Report when airborne, Zulu Tango. And Zulu Tango airborne.
Zulu for Tango. Zulu for Tango, no observed or reported traffic.
Reported traffic, Zulu Tango.
Zulu for Tango identified.
Zulu Tango request parallel runway 12 Hobart.
Zulu for Tango approach.
Zulu Tango.
All right, let's do our return flight. Okay, so let's have a look. So we'll go on to SimBrief there. So SimBrief, let's just edit this one.
Stations, Hobart information, Quebec now current. Changes temperature 13, information Quebec, Hobart.
And let's do that. So Hobart back to YPAD. Let's see, let's just make sure. What is the ATIS? So it's runway 05 is the runway 05. It's going to give me runway 05 and runway 30 for takeoff. We're okay. Shall we keep the same? No, let's go 16.4. Okay, 16.4. There we are. That's all good. Let's do that. Okay, there we are. And generate that flight. So we are 16.04. So we'll have to reconnect. Oh no, you know what? No, forget that. Let's just keep the same flight number. I don't have to disconnect from VATSIM. There we go. And so 1602 Hobart back to Adelaide. There we are. Let's go to our little nav map and clear the old one and bring in the new flight plan. There we are. Create flight plan. So there's our flight plan. So we're leaving on 30. So 30. Pretty much straight out. Okay, Ribley, I think. Could be Ribley. Could be Ribley. All right, we'll figure it out once we do that. Let's go and...
Alpha Tango, present position approximately 5 miles northwest of Cremorne. Leaving my airspace to the south, tracking for Tasman Island. John, identification services to a native frequency change approved. G'day.
Oh, it's an RMP approach. So RMP Zulu or Yankee? Let's see, Zulu. Oh, come on. Let's have a look. That one there, I think. So we have to get rid of that Adelaide there. All right, that'll do. Okay, so that is what we are going to be using. Let's see. Let's go to there. Start tracking. There we are. Hobart to Adelaide. Let's fetch the new one for StreamFlight. And there we go. Hobart back to Adelaide. We are good. And let's get clearance. Why not? There we go. Hobart approach, velocity 1602. Request IFR clearance to Adelaide as filed.
Velocity 1602. Hobart approach. G'day. Can you just confirm you filed your flight plan, please?
Oh yeah. Ah, sorry about that. Oh, I always forget to do that. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. And filed. There we go. Sorry about that. Flight plan is now filed. Velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, thanks. You're cleared to Adelaide via Ribley flight plan route. Runway 30, Ribley to departure. Flight ISIT to 8000, squawk 6023. Departure this frequency.
So is it on Ribley 2? Did they say it was Ribley? Ribley 2? Clear to Adelaide via runway 30 on the Ribley departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, squawk 6023, velocity 1602.
Velocity 1602, thanks.
Good. All right. So we are leaving on that one there. Perfect. And we are good there. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Let's bring in the new flight plan. So there, electronic flight bag, bring in the new one. There we go. Departing on, there we are, 1022 is our QNH, 1022. We're good. Let's go up top and bring in the new alignment there. Let's go here and let's wait and we will get, really? So we're at Hobart. So Yankee Mike Hotel Bravo. We're at gate 5. Not in database. Oh, it is in database. Lovely. Route. Let's do that. Flight plan request. And there we are. Set fuel. Set payload. Select route. There we are. Load. And we're on 3-0. There we are. And we can activate that. Execute. All right. Departing on. Departer. There. 30. Ribley. Route. We're good. Execute. And then our arrival into... where are we going? Adelaide. Well, we just put the RNAV Zulu 5. And what was it? It was on the peg 2. Sorry, arrive via peg 2 RNAV. Peg 2. What did it want me to do? Yeah, peg 2. There we are. Okay. That's it, lovely. All right. There is no star, it's just straight into there. So good. Okay, legs. So Ribley, then straight to Urban. Urban, there we are. Pop that there. And then peg 2. So no Adelaide. We don't want the Adelaide. The arena. So peg 2. There. And execute. There we are. Lovely. Done. Okay, route, performance. We are 32,000 feet on the way back. 32,000 feet. Let's go briefing panel, fetch. So 36. There. Payload is 1.1. 1.1. 0 fuel weight. Topper climb wind is 324. 324. 37. There we go. And we can execute that. Okay, next. Oops. There we are. Let's go to our performance table. There we are. Hobart 30. Import and there. 1022. Very good. Calculate. So it is 4747. There we go. Takeoff. Flaps 5. CG. CG. There we are. Weather. 340 at 1. 340 at 1. Wreck. Hello, mate. And then is there a slope? There is no slope on the runway. Alrighty. There we go. And what are we looking at? 45, 47, 52. 45, 47, 52. So let's go there. 152. There we go. 8,000 feet is what they would like me to do. I can go higher. And it's 299. 299. There we go. Lovely. We're good. So there, flight directors are on there. We're not going to do GSX on the way out. That takes too long. I should have started it earlier. There we go. Okay, reset. Reset. We can go, just put that to transponder 60 through 23, which is our squawk. That's what he gave me. Yep. 6023. And we are good. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. APU on. What's your favorite showcase view on the 737? That. That. I mean, the other showcase stuff is terrible. Okay. APU, come on, come on. Did they finish doing whatever they're doing? Yes, okay. $32. And what was Adelaide is the same, isn't it? Peg 2. Oh shit, it's an RMP in it. What's the runway climb? Let me have a look at the Adelaide 20 foot. Yeah, that's fine. 50 is good. 50 is good. And we are good. All right, let's go. APU, pop it on. There we go. Let's kill ground connections. So release the ground power and remove chocks. We're all set. Let me just do one more thing. Performance tool 5.86. So 5.86. There we go. All right, I'm out. Let's go. Why? APU, I've got APU power. What is not working? Flight directors. Fuel. What? We're on APU. What's the problem here? There. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, screw it. That will work. Let's go. Let's push back. Hobart approach. Velocity 1602. Push and start, please.
Velocity 1602, push approach.
Push approved. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it goes out. It should. Ground connections. Yeah, everything is good. All right. Let's go. Push back and departure. Door management.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
What's that? Entry. Close. Here we are. I don't know why I've got all that on. Why? What have I not done? Off, off, yes.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Interesting. Let's have a look anyway. Maybe it all disappears when I we'll see, we'll see. Hydraulics, APU power, anti-collision on.
Locking gear.
Why? Why? I am aligned, right? We are pushing, what are we pushing? We are pushing nose to the left. Nose to the left.
Left.
Yeah, I got it. This, I don't know why this is happening. Right, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, engine 2. We've got APU, that's fine. Why? ISO valve? You think so? It's open.
Hobart approach, good evening. This is
it's MSEP.
Request clearance to Adelaide, and we have information Quebec on board.
It's MSEP.
Jetstar 225, Hobart approach. G'day, you're cleared to Adelaide via Ripley flight plan route runway 30, Ripley to departure. Flight velocity to 8,000, score 3761, departures this frequency.
And just to certify, we are clear to hop to Adelaide via Ripley to departure runway 30, and transition Ripley, initial climb 8,000 and score 3761, just so to defend.
225, thanks. Say bay number.
Can you say again for Delta 35?
Jetstar 225, say your current bay number, please.
What is going on with this?
If you wanted the plate number correct, if it's Victor Hotel 0 Yankee Foxtrot.
Your gate or your stand.
And current gate, gate 7.
Jetstar 225.
This is very strange. I can't get rid of those, that thing there. But all right, let's just put on all of the engine and switch off the APU and then see what happens. Everything is okay. But let me check. Everything here, yes. Fuel pumps are on. Let's go down here. Ground operations. Door management. Everything is good. Ground connections is good. Very strange. And we've got engines, so they're all good. They're up and running. Okay, let's switch off our APU. So APU bleed off. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, that's all right. That worked. Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. And then we go ISO valve and packs on. Still there. If it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. We should be good. All right. Yaw damper? No, that won't have any effect either. Yaw damper, okay, yaw damper, fuel, done, okay. Hydraulic pump, window heat, wouldn't have any effect. This is all good. APU bleed is off. Packs, ISO valve, auto, everything looks perfect. Everything looks perfect. So yeah, it's a weird one. Climb. Let's have a look at our FMC legs. That all looks good. Yeah. So I don't know what's causing that. But you know what? I don't care. We're going to go and take off. Hobart approach. Velocity 1602. Ready to taxi.
Velocity 1602. Taxi via Golf Alpha to holding point Delta, runway 30.
Taxi via Delta, holding point Delta, runway 30.
Velocity 1602, that's taxi via Golf Alpha to holding point Delta, runway 30.
Golf via Alpha? Where's Alpha? Taxi via Golf, Delta, holding point Delta, runway 30, 1602. Okay. Release the brakes. Flaps 5. And let's go and see what happens. Maybe they'll go off when I give it some welly. Yep, that doesn't want to do anything. We are aligned. Did he say Golf, right? Golf. And then it's Charlie Alpha. Okay, got it. Got it. I didn't zoom in enough. Custard, hello. How are you? We just did Adelaide to Hobart. Now we're going back to Adelaide. And my airplane has developed a little fault, I think.
I just started the 5, we're ready for push and start.
Just 225, push proof. Squawk my Charlie.
Push approve and my Charlie for let's start to 25.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour.
I don't understand what's going on with my bloody indicators there. I can't clear them. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should recycle my... Let's try something. If I recycle my flight director, that sometimes does something. No, that doesn't do anything either. Very interesting. I've never seen that before. Let's have a look. Is that there? Polax. Does that look right? Okay, let's go. So what do I do now? Do I Hobart approach, holding point Delta for runway 30.
Velocity 1602, verify ready and advise if you require runway full length.
I am ready and I would like the full length because I paid for that and I need to use it all. Thank you.
Velocity 1602, finish out, enter and backtrack runway 30.
Backtrack runway 30, Hobart, sorry, velocity 1602. Okay, let's go. Can't use half a runway. What's going on? I don't like this master caution. It's really bugging me. It's doing my OCD in. But I don't care. We're gonna do this. We are lined up. I know that. I know we are lined up. Definitely. Oh, hold on. What's Oh yeah, I got flaps down. Of course I have. Very strange. We'll go up top and see if there's any we can do it real quick. PMDG options, no. Aircraft, is there any failures? Active, none. So we've got none. Oh, any 737 pilots out there? Light. It says everything has failed. All right. All right, let's center tanks? No, I normally only bring them on at 10,000. Center tanks won't have anything. No issue. It just won't clear. I bring my center tanks. I was taught this by a 737 pilot that you always bring the center tanks after 10,000 feet to get all the other tanks to stabilize. That's what I usually do. No, I've done nothing different. It must be a bug. No bugs, no bites. Right, let's go. No, it's nothing to do with the center pumps. I promise you. I promise you. No way. Center tanks, it doesn't matter. If I do that, it won't matter. I can leave the center tanks off, not a problem. APU gen, APU is now off. That's all good. Everything there is good. Everything is normal. There's nothing here.
Velocity 1602, wind 320 degrees 7 knots. Runway 30, choose to clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 1602, thank you. Okay, let's go. And Toga. Oh, that doesn't seem right either. Look, there should be something there. Okay, I'll fix it, don't worry.
80 knots.
Let's see. We'll see.
V1. We're okay.
You know what?
Positive rate.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't have... Shit. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's hold the heading for a second. Let's just hold the heading for a second. I've got an issue here. There we go. All right. Now we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. Just won't do it. Gear up. Gear up. Nothing's on fire, so we're okay there. Probes. Yes, they're okay. This is all okay. Interesting. I don't know what it is. What is this dotted line we've got? 8,000 feet. Nothing here. Lock. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If it ain't broke, I don't care. So yeah, Bizcat, airborne. Oh man, seriously. Hobart approach, velocity 1602 is airborne, passing 5,500 feet.
Velocity 1602, identified. Velocity 1602, climb by SID, flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb via SID, flight level 240, unrestricted, velocity 1602. If my plane makes it there. Yeah, see, still nothing. Okay. Iowa Scotsman, hello. Yeah, I'm aviated. I'm all aviated now. I'm ready to communicate. There we are, 240. Speed intervention. Oh, sorry, altitude intervention.
Just started to 5, we're ready for taxi.
And let's go.
Jetstar 225, taxi via Golf, Alpha to holding point Delta, runway 30.
So yeah, I'm very confused why this...
Holding point, to holding point Delta via Golf, Golf Alpha for Jetstar 25.
PMDG 738, 737, Master Caution, no reset. Fault is present, causing most commonly the center fuel pump. No, I disagree. Well, let's put it on and see. Okay, let's go there. Standard. ISOL valve, let's reset that. No. Fuel pumps, overhead panel, pack isolation research, your damper, hydraulic pumps. If I switch them off now, there, nope. Monk, hello, hi, how are you? Trying to get rid of this master caution, but I don't know why. We're at 10,000, yes we are, so let's go there. Ooh, they can all go off, yes, and there. Okay, we are good. Yeah, everything else looks perfectly okay. Yep, I have no idea.
Station Hobart, information Romeo now. Current changes wind 320 degrees 7 knots, temperature 17. Information Romeo Hobart.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That is what. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Oh dear. So it says reset annunciator test. So this thing, right? This is the reset annunciator test. If you left clicked the annunciator panel to test it, no, sorry, not that one. So it sometimes sticks. If it
this is the forward, sorry for the delay, we're taxiing right now.
sometimes it sticks.
It's 225.
If you find it doesn't clear, you can go to the other side and click the other one as well, and then it will extinguish. I just googled it and that's what AI told me to do, and I did that and it worked. So if you click this one and then click this one and it will disappear. There you go. I'm a bloody Boeing 737 pilot, man. Stick me in the real thing, I'll fly it, no problem. So yeah, if you can't clear it on this side, go to the other side, because that might also need to be cleared. And then you're good. I've never ever seen that issue ever. First time. So you're missing Innsbruck, are you, Custard? Do I feel the sim is being reinstalled? Apparently sim update 5 they're saying is really, really good. Not gonna happen. I don't believe it. I think pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. I'm just lazy. There you go. I'm happy that cleared.
I just had it ready for inspection. I think we need the whole runway to wear a little heavy today.
It's 225, enter and backtrack runway 30.
That's a runway and backtrack runway 30 for the distance 55.
On approach, helicopter to left, saying over from Roseanne, tracking for Cambridge, requesting airways.
Zulu Alpha Tango, welcome back into the control area. Tracking via the Victor East.
Do I still do song requests? Yeah, still there.
South of the Hobart 30 centre line.
Into the Victor East, not above 500.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna go. It's just
Tango Squawk 2103.
it's just too much work for me right now to move everything over to 2024. I need a good solid weekend, you know, and I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood.
Zulu Alpha Tango, traffic departing runway 30 shortly is just 225 and A321 to the northwest.
Coverage in A321, departing to the northwest. Zulu Tango.
It's 225, traffic is Zulu Alpha Tango helicopter, inbound Cambridge will be remaining south of runway 30.
Roger that, we have visual of the traffic.
Surely you can just hover for a little bit. It's not a small gap. I understand, yes.
All Cambridge.
Still Alpha Tango, approach approved.
Tango, thank you.
Still Alpha Tango, caution wake turbulence.
Caution wake turbulence, still Alpha Tango.
So we're leveled out at 24,000 feet. Hint, hint.
Jetstar 225, winds 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Jetstar 225.
Velocity 1602, control services 70, frequency change, approved, g'day.
122.8. Thank you, Bizcat, for being here. Thank you very much. Velocity 1602 is out. All right, let's continue our climb to 37,000 feet. Sorry, 32,000 feet. There we go. And we have delivery, ground, tower, and all at Adelaide. So let's see, maybe something else comes on. Take the screenshot. Which screenshot? That one. There you go, on the Discords. What's the latest 3D print? No, the last one is my my Artemis, right? So that one there, that's the last one. I haven't done anything lately. So my Artemis the second. There we are. Hey, look at the detail, eh? Yeah, I haven't printed much for about a week, to be honest. I'll tell you what, I am enjoying Chase Plane though. I am really enjoying Chase Plane. They just did an update to Chase Plane for 2024. So my last landing rate, what was that? Let's have a look. What was it? So Elevate X says 135. 135. That was all right. Oh, I have to go to the rugby club. I have been summoned to the rugby club after this stream. No, I don't play rugby. Oh, not anymore anyway. But I have been summoned. Oh, not anymore. All right, BizCat. Thank you so much, man. Dude, 2 days in a row. I don't know, man. When are you streaming next? I am so honored that you turn up for ATC for me, mate. I am so honored and humbled. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I did play rugby for a little bit, but I'm more of a cricket guy. I like my cricket. So, yeah, a lot of cricket. And then I played, Custard, thank you, sir. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I play a lot of cricket and I did a lot of polo. So I played a lot of polo on horseback. Not water polo. So I used to play a lot of polo and cricket. Anything with small balls, you know? And a lot of golf. any sport with small balls. Marbles. No, I played a lot of golf, a lot of polo, and cricket. I made a lot of money playing golf, though. I'll tell you. On the amateur circuit, not on the pro circuit. Although I did play on the pro circuit, but yeah, very little. but I can't play it anymore. My neck is perfectly healed now, and I don't want to play golf for fear of messing my neck up again. Yeah, golf is not the best game for your neck, because it's a very repetitive motion. So we're heading north. We're heading towards a place called Smithton. We are here right now. So on the north of Tasmania. And then we'll head over King Island and then back down into Adelaide. You currently have bruised internal organs from your sport. What sport would that be? What sport would that be? MMA? BMX? Wow. Yeah, I tried BMX when I was younger. I still got a couple of BMX bikes. I've got a... What have I got? I've got a Mongoose. I've got a Mongoose BMX bike. And another brand, which I don't know what that is. But I've got a Mongoose BMX frame. Mongoose. And I've got a very old classic bike as well. So here's the Mongoose BMX. So that was the, oops, sorry. So that there. So I have one of these. So this Mongoose bike, I've got one of these. It's not in the best condition anymore, but I've got one of these. It needs some work and some restoration. But then I've also got, and this is the kicker, and it's in my loft, and it really needs some TLC. I've got one of these. Hold on. And I've got one of these. I don't know if you know these, but I've got one of these that also needs restoration. The Raleigh Chopper. Yeah, which is a very old bike. Which needs some TLC. Wow, they're going for $1,000 and they're so old. That was the gears. The gears had like the shifter in the center. So yeah, that needs some restoration. Wow, why does that block that? Seriously? You have a mid-70s Schwinn here, still with the banana seat. I don't know what a Schwinn bike is. Hold on. Schwinn. A Schwinn. Unless it's the bike, a Schwinn chopper as well. Is that the same thing? A Schwinn. Schwinn. Like this. That thing. Or no, which one? Like the blue one at the top. Like that. That one there. £850, man. Seriously. These old bikes, they really go for some money, eh? Yeah, that's a Raleigh, yeah. The old dyno is worth about shit. You remember those dynamos that you used to put on the back of the bike dynamo? Dynamo images. Where's the old ones? Like this kind of thing. Those old dynamos you used to put on the rear tyre to keep your lights going. You remember that? They were brilliant. They were brilliant. And I've got a racing bike, an Italian racing bike. What's the name of that? Italian racing bikes. Italian racing bike brand. No, I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. Starts with P. Bianchi, De Rosso. Oh, Willa, yeah. So I do have a racing bike similar to this kind of thing. So yeah, more like that. So I've got a racing bike like that. I got it in COVID. I haven't sat on it ever since. My arse hurts, man, when I sit on that. My arse hurts. There's just not enough padding in my lycra shorts. It really hurts. You must get a professional set. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go get a professional. Yeah, I'm not having someone touch me arse up. QV Pilot, hello. How you doing? I hope you're well. How you doing, sir? It makes a huge difference, yeah. It's not just me arse though. It's everything in front of it. Also hurts. You know, especially when you're gifted like me. All right, enough of that. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, QV. Sim Pilot, how you doing? I hope you're well. I saw you were streaming early. Oh yeah, I came on. Yeah, I said hi. I came on and said hi. We just did... It solves all that, does it? Okay. Yeah, we just did Adelaide to Hobart, and we are now doing the return flight Hobart back to Adelaide. We're on VATSIM. BizCat Jam was nice of it was nice of him to be there for our approach into Hobart and our departure. I have MSEP flying with me as well in Jetstar 225. Where is he? There he is. MSEP is also there in Jetstar 225. And there I am approaching King Island. What's my favourite showcase view? You already asked me that. I don't use showcase views. I use chase plane. So I like that view, obviously. Then I just mess around with that. I don't like the views that sort of come up right up there like that and then does that. I don't use any showcase. Oh, hold on. Have I got showcase? Maybe I do. Hold on. Maybe I do have showcase. There. External. So, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. That's pointless. Yeah, so no. If you mean the ones in the actual camera function, I don't have camera functions. They're all gone because I use chase plane. So why do I have that up there? So let me remove it from there. There we go. We are going through some clouds there. I love that view. I do like the flyby. Of course, my streamer flight also has a flyby, but not as good as chase plane. Chase plane is far superior, and my camera function will not work if you run chase plane. But it's there for those who don't have chase plane. It works very well. MSEP, ready, check. Is he on 122.8? He should be. Let's have a look. MSEP, where are you? There you are. That's me, okay. And there is MSAP. He is on 122.8 as well. Too far, okay. Yeah, no worries. I know it's very late for you guys. No worries. Thanks for popping in, QV Sim Pilot. I'll see you when you stream. All right. Go check out QV Sim. He's also a new streamer and a user of StreamFlight. So go check him out. All right. And I will add him to the good list. Okay. So top of descent is 270 nautical miles. Custard, are you still there? Okay. You don't have chase plane for 2024, right? Because it's free. It's free if you have 2020. So go log into. Oh, okay. Ah. You should log into your account and just download 2024 just in case, because you get it for free. Even if you may not use it, but at least get it for free, because you never know, you might use it. All right? So log into your account, download it. Yeah, you might as well get it. And Flow Pro is for like $2 or something for 2024. So you might as well just get it, because that offer will expire in June. In June, it will no longer be the case. So I downloaded both 2020 and 2024. 2024 I got for free. We've got a 36 knot headwind there. Are we approaching the coast of... so there is Australia right there. Okay, center tanks are now empty. MSEP radio check. Still too far. It shouldn't be. Wow, really? How do you check in VPilot the aircraft in range? I know there's a way. How do you do that? In VPilot, aircraft, dot aircraft. Dot aircraft. Up, yep, you're out of range. So there. So there he is. Out of range. You're 86.8 nautical miles. There you go. You just learned something. Oh, we've got no controllers now in Adelaide, unfortunately. Zero 05 is still the arrival. What cost index are you running, MSEP? $45. Oh, okay. And I was going to take an RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu 05. Okay. Right, there's the coastline of Oz. We're coming in over a place called Warner, what? Warrnambool or something. Warrnambool? Dennington, Warrnambool. Satisfied with Sim Update 5? Yeah, I was. Aren't we up to like Sim Update 16? Oh, I'm not on 24 yet. I mean, I'm too lazy. I haven't had the time to do any of that. It requires a lot of administration. Yeah, see? You can't tell. You can't tell. No, it's 24, mate. I'm very satisfied with Sim Update 5. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm very satisfied with Sim Update 5. Wow, this is such a chill track, eh? Such a chill track. You just cut the hair off your doggy. What doggy do you have? A Shih Tzu mix. Okay. Yeah, I always used to have dogs, but I don't have dogs anymore. I don't have dogs anymore. Just, I don't have... Yeah. I do want to get one. I do want to get one, but this is not the right time for me. But I've always had dogs. They found her on the street last year. Yeah, see, that's... I don't understand people... You know, I understand a dog is for life, you know? Unless you can find... If circumstances are such that you can find it a decent home. Yeah, but don't throw it out on the street, you know? This is wrong. They can't protect themselves in the way we think they can. They're far too domesticated. And that's why I've not decided not to have a dog yet. But I've always had dogs. And I've always had German Shepherds. Always had German Shepherds. Sometimes I get the itch and then I start going to shelters and having a look. But then I just walk away because I know it's not the right time for me, so it's not fair on the animal, you know. So I've been looking, you know, I did look at some German Shepherds at the shelter, some Rottweilers, you know, and but you need time with those dogs. And then some of them, I mean, some of the dogs are just so overbred, you know, and interbred, you know, with their siblings and things like that. That's also not good. So MSEP is still 88 nautical miles from me. All right, let's have a look. 134. Right, let's do our descent briefing, shall we? So I want to be Adelaide. Let's have a look. 05 on Av Zulu. So I want to be at 3,000 feet. So let's set that up, 3,000 feet. There we go, 3,000 feet. The weather in Adelaide is QNH 1010. Hold on. $1010. So let's do that. So 1010. There we are, and the minimums 360. 360. There we go, lovely. We'll go to brakes 3 and do the recall. So we'll go 143. There we are, lovely. We are good. And do we have 116.4? 116.4. There we are, lovely. We are good. Descent briefing is complete. Proper descent in 117 nautical miles. Got a 43 knot headwind. I think MSEP is flying the FS Labs 321 Neo, I think. Is he? Are you, MSEP? Yep, I thought so. One of the many Airbuses that are available in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. In case you didn't realize, I'm a Boeing guy. I like Boeings. I like big Boeings, and I cannot lie. One day I'll buy it. Nope, never. Never happening. Not happening. I mean, I can't wait till Service Pack 1 for the Max comes, because the Max is quite nice as well. It's quite nice as well. What we do need is a very good 787. We need a very good 787, and someone is doing it, but I can't remember who. Vector Simulations, I think. Something like that. But you know, time will tell if it's any good. And maybe the 747. I mean, I love the aircraft, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of boring to fly. I do prefer these sort of short haul flights. Okay, 75 nautical miles, top of descent. There's the marker. Right there. Actually, while I am doing this, let me just set some changes. So if I go there and then I go there, let me change that there, crash, and let's do that 8 as well, save assignment. So now they should, yeah, okay. And then if I go to that one there, view that one, kill that, and go there, save assignment. So now that will go there, okay. And then MCP is still there. Okay. So there we are, top of descent right there. Okay, this is boring. I don't like this one. Actimel, hello. How are you? We're doing the second leg from Hobart to Adelaide. We did Adelaide to Hobart, and then we did the return flight. We had ATC pretty much on the way there, but I think it's a bit late in Australia at the moment. But yeah, I thought I'd do this one, just get Australia out of my system. This was recommended, yeah, by Nate, I think. Yeah, Nate was talking about Adelaide and Hobart. So I thought, yeah, let's do this. You're currently doing something new. Sent a screenshot in the Discord. Yes, good. Well done. About time. Yes, GA is lovely. Nice screenshot, I must say. Which Cessna is that? Made by who? Oh, right, it's the Asobo default. So 43 nautical miles to descent. There we are, coming up to our top of descent, 30 nautical miles. And then we'll start on the RNAV approach into 05 for Adelaide. 25 nautical miles to go for the top of descent. Should be a nice... unfortunately, we don't have any ATC now. They've all gone offline in Australia, but it's absolutely brilliant when they are online. MSAP, is he in range yet? Let's have a look. Nope, still out of range. Well, he's keeping the same distance. Still 88 nautical miles behind me. In his FS Labs A321 Neo. You'd love to see me as a controller. I don't think I got the patience for that. Are you controlling, Actimel? Are you a controller? No, huh? Jeswin just became a controller for the Maldives, right? You apply for S1 training at the Arabian sector. Okay. All right, not so far. 10 miles to go, and then we start our descent into Adelaide. I wonder if you can set up a view. Can I get into the undercarriage? No, you can't get a nose. Where's the nose wheel? There's the nose wheel, but you can't. It's not modeled, eh? I guess in the Phoenix it is. Oh, there we go. There it is. So how would that look? That'll be an interesting view. Can we create a view and just see what it looks like? So we started our descent, I think. Yeah, we started our descent. Let's create a view and see what it looks like. Create. Let's go floaty. There we are. Next. Nose gear. nose gear. And let's go there. Assign that. We'll delete it later, but there. Okay. So let's see what that will look like when I drop the nose wheel, when I drop the gear. Yes, chase plane, yep. Okay, we started our descent into Adelaide. What was it? That was it. Okay. Oh, actually, let's see. Let's do it this way. Because there's the nose wheel. Where's the back of it? There. There. And let's see what it does like that. Shall I keep that view and then we'll watch it drop? Okay. There. There. Safe position. Let's go back. Do you like the flyby? Yeah, the flyby is not bad. I mean, of course, I have flyby in StreamFlight, but it's no, chase plane is a far superior product. I've always said that. And my orbit camera in StreamFlight is very different. It's very different. No, no, no. All right, 24,000 feet. Let's see. He's definitely got to be in range now. He's still out of range, and he's still 85 nautical miles away. Yes. So we are 70 nautical miles as the crow flies from Adelaide. About 11 minutes estimated en route. And that is where we are. Perth has just come on though. Perth has ATC. Does Australia have time zones? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Does Australia have different time zones? Yes, it does. It has 3 of them apparently. Wow. It's a continent. Is it? I thought it was a country. Australasia is the continent, isn't it? Isn't Australasia the continent? See, I got a D in geography. What does this mean? Keep wings level. So it's aligning the it's aligning your Garmin or whatever it is, and you just got to keep the wings level. Keep the wings level until it's aligned. That's all. That's all it says when you power up. That's normally done on the ground. It's normally done on the ground. And you have to wait for the message to disappear. All right, coming up to 16,000 feet. I've slowed down a little bit. Surely MSEP is in range now. No, out of range. Although he is catching up. I don't know what the range of Unicom is. Runway 05. Wait. RNAV Zulu I'm using. There. That's what I'm using. There. Peg 2. And then in. I think it does. Isn't that like Australia, New Zealand, Australasia? Australasia. Yeah, so Australia, New Zealand, New Guinea, and the neighboring Pacific Islands. Oceania, yeah. There we are, 13,000 feet. Transition level is 11,000 feet. 1010, and we are good. There we go. Probably unmotivated. Hello, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're about to land in Adelaide, this final leg of our flight. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Right, let's see if we butter this like all my other flights. So we have the RMP approach into 05, RMP Zulu. And there is the beginning of the arrival. So we're at 11,000. And you know what? I should put in the Barrow 360. So let's go. Frozen butter. I don't know yet, eh? I don't know. Let's have a look. So I want to be above 3,000 feet there. Okay, let's set that up for 300. Okay, standard. There we are, setting our altimeter 1010. And let's reduce our speed. It'll need a bit of drag. As we come in. There we are, 250, that's good. I want to be 230 knots. So let's go. We're going to take over the speed. Let's go down to 220. All right, landing lights on. There we go, there we go. And on, continuous. And we are good. All right. Right, let's help it. So that's the view I just made. We're going to try that. Now MSEP should be in range, I would have thought. Now that I've slowed right down. Out of range. Wow. I don't know how long. What's the Unicom? Okay, so there's our approach. There's the runway. Let's have a look. Anyone coming in? No. Anyone on the ground? No. Okay. Spring has been really nice. It's nice and warm. Today's temperature is 21 degrees. 21 degrees in the UK. Well, the airport's over there somewhere. I think we all, I like it warm, but not too warm. I think 21, 24 is good, you know? And then it should just really just drop to like 13 degrees at night. That's how it should be. Right, you know what? Let's drop this down to 200. Go flaps 2. There we are, and let's bring that right there. There we are. And let's quieten this down. There we go. All right. So as soon as we get to 3,000, I'm going back. Let me have a look. Okay, we're good. Let's go VNAV, speed, and let's bring that down to there. All right, Nate, hello. How you doing? Let's go to flaps 5. Right, here we go. $185. Let's go to 170. And we are coming in for Adelaide. Adelaide traffic, velocity 1602, inbound 405. We are 12 miles out. So what is the course? Adelaide is 42. And runway heading is 42. Okay, let's set up 42. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's go flaps 10. Runway in sight. And let's drop the gear, shall we? Let's drop the gear. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I should have done it lower. I can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Yeah, a little lower. I'm going to adjust it and get a really nice view. Okay, so we are tracking there. Okay, we are 7 miles out. Let's drop that down. 160. Adelaide traffic, velocity 1602. Inbound 05. 7 miles out. Okay, 148 is what we're looking at. There we are. Spoilers armed. We're good. And we are exiting. I think we'll just carry on going to the end of the runway because there's an exit there we can use. Okay.
1,000.
I have control. I'm on now.
Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Right, we won't use any reverse thrust. Let's get to the end of the runway. Because I can get right off the end and then get to my gate, which I want is 15. But not this exit. Carry on, carry on. There's no one here at the airport, so we're okay. Okay, here we are. All right. Welcome to Adelaide. Beautiful. I want to go straight on. Here we go. And we will go to select from map. Was that it? No. Was that it? Yep. Select. No. Use airport. And we will use Virgin Australia. There we go. All right. Okay. There we are, 18. We're going to 15. So 16, I guess. Yep, there's 16. And we are going to 15. There we are. There we go. Parking on. Parking brakes on. APU is up. There we go. And we can kill engine 1, engine 2. There we are. Ground connections. Set chocks. And go on. Set chocks. And request ground. Did they do any Gangnam style? Nobody did any Gangnam. Oh man. Here we go. Ground power connected. All right. Fuel can go off. There we are. That can go to normal. Normal. Taxi light off. Seatbelts off. That can go. Oh, sorry. That's there. We're on ground, so that can all go off. There we are. And there. Off. off. And there we go. All right. Off, 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 and off. Hydraulic pumps off. Fuel damper off. And we can get GSX. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Let's go up top and switch off the IRS. Oh shit, I still have flaps. I thought I already did flaps up. So let's just put that on and go flaps up. There we are. Okay. There they go. Nice. Oh, that was okay. That was all right. Flaps are coming up.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There we go, and they're all leaving now. We can switch off the flight directors as well. And we are good. Flaps almost up. And then we are good. There we go. And we are good. All right. So hydraulics can go off now. And that is it. Welcome to Adelaide. Oh, and that is it. That is it for me. A final leg. I enjoyed it. Yes, very, very nice. All right. Wow, thank you for all the follows today. Probably unmotivated, QV, Simpilot, Custard with a resub, basic service raided with his viewers over there. Thank you for trusting me with your community. FSX Simmer, thank you for the follow. And oh, what else? And everyone else who's here. Comic Relief, Actimel, Nate popped in, Icebird, Bizcat Jam, thank you.
Adelaide traffic, just at 225, we almost on the R905.
Oh, shall we watch MSEP crash? Bizcat Jam, the controller at Hobart, thank you very, very much for popping in. I know it was very late for you, but thank you. Impulse just popped in. Dude, I've been flying Australia for the last 2 days. I thoroughly enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it. I enjoy Australia. Yeah, it's so much fun. And we had ATC everywhere. And then some people just turned up in chat who are ATC. Incredible, incredible. I am not going to ignore Australia. Not at all. Those who don't know who Impulse Simulations is, Impulse is a guy called Josh, who is a scenery builder for Microsoft Flight Sim, and he focuses a lot on Australian scenery. So yeah, and he also streams. So give him a follow. Yeah, give him a follow. He also streams his flights as well as some development streams. So always a great, entertaining stream from Impulse. And he's an absolute legend. He's a remarkable person. And you can find his stuff actually here. I do need to no, this unfortunately, no, it's not. I should start looking at some of his stuff. I didn't fly in Australia. I mean, I had some old This one is MK. This is from MK. I think I bought it on sale along. Mate, I didn't know. I will gladly replace this one, dude. I'll gladly replace this. I'll gladly replace it. Yeah. But go check out. Yours has been out longer. I mean, I did not know that. I did not know that. I think I got this in a bundle. So I did have it before, but it was a bundle from somewhere, or was it gifted to me? I don't remember. I have to check. But yeah. So Impulse Simulations. Go check out his website and support the guy. He's an amazing person and a genuinely nice bloke. Genuinely nice bloke. Right. Let's have a look at MSEP. Let's go and have a look at MSEP, shall we? Where is he? He's over there somewhere. So let's go and check out. Oops. MSEP there. Yes, I see that. Perth landmarks. I don't use the landmarks, to be fair. I don't use them. I'm more focused on trying to land a plane. But yeah, go check out Impulse Simulations. Solid dude, solid mate, solid bloke. Right, where is this French guy? In his one of many Airbus models that are out there. One of many Airbuses. This one you can walk around, land helicopters on, and some of the buildings. One of many good Airbuses, but rubbish. You know why there aren't any other 737-800s? Because PMDG's one is the best and it's enough. We don't need each developer of an Airbus saying, oh, my one's better. They're all the same. An Airbus is an Airbus. Right, where is he? Where are you? Oh, there he is. I got his lights. I got his lights. Come on, MSAP. So MSEP flew with me all the way back from Hobart. We had BizCat as our ATC in Hobart. BizCat was really nice. I mean, he was ATC today. He was ATC for me yesterday. I flew Melbourne. Yesterday I flew Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane on Texel Air. Where is he? Come on, I saw his light. Are you in an Airbus or a helicopter? Because it looks like you're hovering. Oh, there he is. He's supposed to be. Oh, there he is, I think. Let's see if it looks different to any other Airbus. I don't know. Maybe. It's got a bigger tail, does it? Or what? There it is. There he is. Yeah. I'm an Airbus hater. What can I say? I'm not shy. I'm not ashamed of it. I don't like Airbuses. And I think it goes back to when I was studying aeronautics. The first aircraft, the first aircraft that I used to work on were Boeings. So I guess that's the thing. Looks okay, doesn't it? Looks okay, MSEP. Let's hear those engine sounds. Looks just like the Phoenix one, doesn't it? It looks just like the Phoenix one. With the sharklets. All right, there we go. Okay. That's it from me. I will see you all on the next one, on the weekend, probably tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm flying tomorrow. It's not an Airbus, that's for sure. But yeah, let's see who's on. Oh, let's go and see. Yeah, let's go and see Edson, shall we? Let's go there, and let's go there. And where is he? Edson. Where are you? There you are. Okay. All right. I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. All right. In the meantime, you all take care, and I'll see you soon. All right. Bye-bye.